Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you all. Yo, sorry, the music stopped because the app broke. It was playing music and it continued to play music, but I couldn't get into the application. So bear with me while we get it going. How are you all doing? Hopefully good. Hope you all had a good 4th of July for those of you who celebrated. Mine was good. We got to go see family. We got to, oh my gosh, these are old music videos. Oh, we got to see family that I haven't seen in a while, so that was nice. A little awkward at times because of just the family dynamics that I have with my side of the family. So there was that. But what can you do? Let's here. Info. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What am I doing here? Show. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for this. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. So yeah. So that was kind of my deal with the weekend. Spending time with family that you haven't seen in a long time, and trying to reconnect with them. I think it was a little hard for me because, again, like I said, just the interaction that I had with people is different now. So that might be why. This is what I think I was looking for this one here. Here we go. Let's add to my library here. Here we go. Okay. Okay, now it's kind of working. Hold on. Too loud. Here we go. All right. Awesome. Yo, Terry, how's it going? So yeah, I've been just kind of dealing with how that's all been. Trying to log into a website here and I'm drawing a blank on my login while I'm doing this. Hang tight. So yep, so there was that, and then we really didn't do much with like fireworks. I haven't really pulled my kids into doing a lot of fireworks things because of just the dangers of it. I don't know, something about launching fireworks and spending money on launching fireworks. It's kind of neat to see and exciting when it's fairly new for you, especially for being a kid. It just doesn't seem like that. I can't say that my kids aren't interested in it. I just feel like they wouldn't find it interesting, but I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. You never know, right? Okay, why is this not working? Here we go. Busy day walking, finding out a fixed tooth is actually not fully fixed. Found some hiking shoes on Prime Day for when I start hiking Wednesdays in September. Nice. Doing some hiking. That's gonna get you active. Did you do that last year, or is this a new program that you're doing, or is it just your motivation of hiking? Peeling like a lizard from the previous Wednesday sunburns. Oh yeah, there's that. Yo, Nails, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Wow, that why does it say it twice like that? That's weird. I'm gonna have to fix that. That looks really weird. Okay, let me just see if I got this set the way I want it to. Okay. Video channels, for gaming platforms, coverage, keys. Do 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 do. Nice. Okay. Yo, Firefly. I had a feeling it was because there was still tech in there, but I need not change my. It happens, dude. It happens. All good. No new group program from the Waypoint Hero Health group. Some come September. I should be in 3 groups doing things a week versus 2 years barely leaving the house. That's a big change, man. That's good for you. Keep it up. Especially being more active and being more outgoing and doing things. I think that's something that I'm trying to get my kids to do, and it's just like, doesn't really happen. All right, let me see if this is okay. All right, cool. That's exactly what I want. Stream elements, bring that up, bring this, close that out. Cool. I need this open. Let's fix that chat command. Where is... Here it is. Man, I've been non-stop coding stuff lately. 3 apps I've made so far: a game launcher overlay, Spotify overlay with custom themes, a hardware monitor, ring app with cartesian graphs and temp monitoring. That's awesome, dude. Do small projects that's going to keep you going and keep you active on programming. I think that's something I would love to do. I'm between a rock and a hard spot right now with like things on the personal level. So I've been just trying to get that all sorted out and get things all that taken care of, and it's been a little overwhelming, but you do what you gotta do, right? Okay, so lurk response type is a reply. No, it's not a reply, it's a mention. It shouldn't be a mention. To say, that's what it is. I don't know why it was like that. My bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's already there. My bad. Okay. I think we're good here. Sorry. I've been was focusing on getting that all sorted out, right? So, okay. Got complimented that I don't look my age again. I look like I'm in my 40s than in my 50s. Score. There we go, dude. That's nice. It's always good to hear that when people think that you're younger than your actual age. I've been I've been fortunate to have people say that to me a little bit more frequently now, or at least I think it is. But then again, I think it's more like you tell them how old you are and they're like, oh my god. Than it is like, oh, okay, cool, like you don't look like your age. It's more like, oh, you like, crap, you're 40, you don't look 40. It's like, oh, thanks. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yo, Joel, how's it going? Good evening. Evening, Firefly, Joel, and everyone else lurking. Publishing company I had a publishing company that wanted to publish my app on Steam for the game launchers. Really? Good day, Sunushi, and also people in chat. Yo, Wrench, how's it going? Dude, that's good to hear, Firefly, but 45% of income to a publishing company? I'd rather place it on Kickstarter to get funding or custom designer optimization, and also to float the $100 to publish myself on Steam. You know, Steam already takes 30% of profit per sale. Yeah, I think the whole a publisher coming after you and saying, hey, we're gonna take this from you, it's highway robbery, especially for with publishers. I feel like that's the case, because like the way they do it, I mean, if you're looking at the developers nowadays and just how much crap is going through that, it's like, oh, awesome. Because just look at Microsoft letting go how many jobs last week? It's ridiculous, and it's sad to see. Like even seeing what's the company, Romero Games, John Romero, the guy who made Doom, his developing company was just, Microsoft had canceled one of the games that they were developing, and now they're trying to find a way to stay afloat and not lay off people. It's just like, it sucks to see it, and I don't know why it has come down to that with games and the game industry. I mean, I know why, I just don't understand why it's happening like that. But then again, greed, money, that's how the world works, and that's how people want to be, is like, oh hey, I can make money off of you by telling you that I'll help publish your stuff, but I need 50% of your sales, and if you can't meet the quota and deadline, you're gonna have to let people go. Sorry. And then, you know, seeing how Microsoft decided to lay off thousands of jobs and then invest billions of dollars into AI technology, it's like, okay, I see where your direction is and how you want to be, and it's a damn shame, honestly. I don't know. And it's sad to see the industry that I love as a kid, as growing up, is just turning out to be like this. And not that you can't do anything about it, it's just that it's harder, it's different, it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be different. And it's like talking to my kids the other day. They were talking about, what were they saying? It wasn't their saying, it was them being upset about things and reacting a certain way, and watching them at their age react a certain way. Not that it's bad, not that, you know, they're learning, you know, they're learning how to be proper adults. They're learning how to understand their feelings and their emotions. Totally get it, good. But seeing that and seeing how easy it is to react emotionally to something as a kid, and then not be able to understand how you're feeling and how to react accordingly to that feeling. I mean, it's, as a kid, you don't know how to react, and if you're never taught that, then how do you know how you're supposed to react, or how you should be controlling the situation or your emotions? And if you don't do that, you're not going to learn. And so I'm thinking, you know, all these adults that are all emotional and they react quickly, and they feel butthurt about things, or they feel like they're left out. It's all this emotional feeling that they all have had from their past, being so hurt and upset about something, or you know, jealous or envious of other people for the things that they have or the things that are happening in their lives. And it's like, good lord, if you can't teach a kid that properly, they're not going to be able to do or live life accordingly, or in a sense of being a proper adult, I guess. I mean, and then the same thing goes along the lines of what is considered proper, you know. So it's a lot. And I think for me overall, it just kind of leads down to like where we are as human beings, where humanity has come and gone, where humanity is going, and what kind of world we're going to be living in within the next 5 to 10 years, especially in the United States. Like, Terry, tell me if I'm wrong. Does Canada look at America or the United States like, haha, funny? Like, look at this shit that's going on right now. Granted, I think Canada's going through a few things themselves right now, aren't they? I don't know. I'm always curious on what the world around the United States sees the United States as. Not me, but more of this just like the United States, because I live in this country. I don't always agree to the things that they are doing, obviously, but then I'm gonna get pulled and involved in whatever happens. And I had this conversation with Molly the other day, and I'm like, I was like, and like here's the thing, like I've had these, and I've told Molly this before. They stated, hey, so we can send a contract and you have 24 hours to sign and send back. Like, bro, no, I'd want to send to my lawyer, because I'd imagine there's some crap that basically takes the IP away from me and they own it, you know. It seems scum. Oh yeah, definitely. They're the whole idea is like, hey, we want to make money off of you, and we want you to feel like you're making money too, especially publishers. It's true that corporations like Microsoft, Sony, Meta, and so on destroy industries. Yeah, I mean, I saw somebody comment saying like, well, you know, if a company buys another company and then sells them, or lets people go, oh yeah, no, or starts laying off people, then they should get dinged for not being able to purchase another company for the next 10 years. I'm like, that actually seems like a pretty legit, like, hey, like, what are you doing? Like, you had the money to buy them and then you start laying off people. Like, I don't know. It just seems, it seems like a two-faced way of doing it. We're gonna buy you guys because we feel like your company is worthwhile for us. However, we don't think that your people that work at that company are worthwhile, so we're gonna let you guys go, and we're just gonna take the name and run with it. Again, I keep debating on a GPU upgrade from the 6800 I have now, even though getting a 9060 XT as they're cheap. Start looking at some benches someone put up on YouTube recently. Not worth the upgrade. My current 6800 actually slightly outperforms the 16 gig 9060 XT's upwards of 15% when you don't factor in ray tracing. Like this one shocked me. Counter-Strike 2 1080p 9060 XT was barely touching 150. The 6800 I got was hitting like over 250 with the same set. What? That makes no sense. Really? Wow. I think the only reason why I would get like a newer graphics card is like I was telling Molly this, and I mean I'm not in any position to be saying that I'd want to be buying something or getting an upgrade, but I would want a newer card so then I could work with the encryption for streaming. So I would do that. That's probably the only reason why I would get a newer graphics card. Like I want to be able, or encoder, not encryption, the encoder. I would want to use the encoder to provide better quality and be able to record. I can't do that right now. I'm chugging a little bit along the way. I want to be able to take more of my content and video edit them like I was doing a few years back. I just my computer can't really do it at this quality at the moment for some weird reason. So I'm kind of at the mercy of my computer, and there's really no workaround with that right now for me. He finds himself in an 8-hour stream PC BSOD 12 times in 8 hours. I never ever go 50 series. I'd go AMD GPU then Intel GPU before buying 50 series garbage. I can't say much because I have never really bought an AMD, or not AMD, but NVIDIA graphics card. So to see the experiences that people have, I've only learned or heard it through the grapevine. Regular should never have allowed the Microsoft Activision deal. We all knew they would do this eventually. Yeah, it's like, we're gonna acquire this company for this billion of dollars, and now we're going to just let everybody go. It's like, did they not realize that after they make the purchase, they still have to pay these people like their freaking jobs and the stuff like that? Like, that's one thing, like, I don't understand. Like, they go through the whole process of like vetting them out and like saying, hey, and I don't know. It's just a goddamn shame to see all these industry people getting let go, and like to see that as like one career that I wanted to go down, and then see it just getting torn to shit from publishers. And I feel like AI has a really big role on this, but then again, at the same time, I feel like the greed of people is also a major factor in regards to the behavior of the industry right now. Canada's culture is getting changed by U.S. influence as well as by others whom are importing into Canada. People's mindsets are becoming more self-centered, saying hi to someone or holding a door to open someone is now rare. It's fucking wild to see that, especially when you're walking around. Like, there are guys that I work with who are construction workers, tradesmen, and they say hi to people more often than the hospital workers. It's kind of crazy to see that. And like, then again, like, I don't say hi often myself, but like, here's the thing. I've been friendly like almost my entire life, always saying hi to people, always being friendly, always opening doors and shit like that. And seeing how less people do that nowadays is just kind of like, damn, really? Like, I've seen people walking out of elevators not even caring for people that are like trying to get out. It's like, people, wait, there's people that are trying to get out of the elevator. You can't fucking go into an elevator when people are trying to get out. Like, I don't understand the concept of respect and anymore with just how people are. And it boggles my mind. Yeah, the problem about that with the whole like blacklist of companies, like, it's Microsoft. You can't really get Microsoft off anything because Microsoft is everywhere. 9060 XT to replace the 6800 doesn't make sense unless you're requiring newer encoding engines. I wouldn't recommend it even if you wanted ray tracing. Yeah, no. If there was a 7% deviation loss of income after buying the company, then yeah, you could lay off. But if you have a 3% income growth compared to when X company owned it, you can't lay off. Something like that. There's just got to be some kind of regulation. I think when it comes to regulating private companies, you have to, because if you don't, private companies just become crazy. It's gonna run wild and rampant. Just see all the damn movies we've seen of like companies providing services or robotics, and then the whole thing goes to shit because nobody expected things to go south because the company was not looking at the better interest of the consumers. They were just looking for their own gains. And I think that's where things start to go south, is that when a company starts to invest into their own gains, then it just, seeing numbers rise every year is neat. And it reminds me of what a developer had said on social media, and I had said this to myself mentally, was that why does a company always invest in the next numbers for the following year? Like, it's like, oh, it's got to be 10% better than this year, it's got to be 10% better than last year. You're telling me then 2 years ago you're expecting a 20% increase in sales? In 2 years you want a 20% increase in sales, and then it's going to increase again and increase again. So your expectations are just kind of running rampant. You're like saying, okay, well, you know what, if we made $5, let's just do the math here. You're fucking telling me, so if you make $5, let's do this, because I'm like, if you're doing $5 and you get what, 20% for the next year, that's $6, right? Okay, so another 20%, that's $7.02. Okay, so let's just keep going. So 7.2 times 1.2. Let's just do it on Excel. Let's do an Excel spreadsheet. Actually, I don't know how to do the formula that well, but let's figure it out. I'll do it over off screen for now. Further to that, there are those in Canada who still view USA as a must destination for living or advancing in a profession. There's a large section thought that do have their eyes open and understand the larger issues the US has versus even worse we have going on. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice to see like countries going, oh wow, you want to live in the United States, and then here I am going, I live in the United States. That's pretty neat. And be accepting and being like, hey, welcome. That'd be pretty cool. Like, you want to come live here? That's sweet. Like, we provide these services and you like this. You like the country. Cool. You like what the country has to offer. It's not because, oh, I'm an individual living here and I get to say whatever I want to say. And it's like, okay. Like, you do remember, like, all the things that you were provided from the government is what got you here, or less. So you would need more. But people are still, we have multiple conversations going on right now, but trust me, it was calculated risk, and they would gain all the IP of various games to put in the vault. And now they like it. They got it by they basically got it wrapped around their pinky, man. I'd rather put up with the lack of support of emulation and DX9 apps running on AMD GPUs than keep buying Jensen's money sucking crap. Nvidia has been outed for the past 10 years as scummy. They won't prevail. I'm sure their stocks is slowly falling, focused too much on fake frames compared to raw performance. Did you guys see the post from AMD and Sony? It's called Project Amethyst. I don't know if you guys have heard that or seen that, but I'll bring it up in a bit here. As for about 6890 XT 16 gigs, they flip-flop literally back and forth like 7 games. This guy benched at 3 different resolutions, including Cyberpunk 2077. Oof, that's a damn shame. A newer card not being able to perform better than previous cards, but you know. I got called a simp because I held the door open for a few people just because the first person to come out was a woman. Like, no, I'm just being polite as people came out with hands full. Who called you a simp? You were like standing there holding doors for people and they looked at you and they called you a simp? The fuck? Seriously. What happened to being polite? Like, nobody, like, they'd rather have you just slam the door on people and then they call you an asshole. It doesn't matter. You help people, you're a simp. You slam the door on people, you're an asshole. Obviously, you should be an asshole for slamming the door on people. But for holding a door for people? Really? God damn. The world is just fucked up right now. And I was gonna say that out loud. Remember, those are also about forecasts, not just what was done over the fiscal year. Yeah. I work for a large financial company, and if they see things taking a downturn, they will cut people because labor is the easiest metric to control. But it's like sales. Like, who cares about the little people that are making these sales? Like, it doesn't make sense. You're supposed to take them along with you, not fucking drop them like it's a bad habit. They never were to begin with. Does the company forget that it's the people that are working for them that makes the company? Good lord. Is that just a saying that I didn't realize? It's like the stupid AI like saying shit that like they're making up now and they're just hallucinating. Good lord. It's like, their expectations are because they're publicly traded, and if line no go up, you're considered not doing your fiduciary dude. And then that's the thing. I understand publicly traded because people are investing in your company, but that's where I think things start going south and wrong. Like, yeah, people make money, but then like, if the people that aren't making money aren't coming along with that, then what happens? There's a gap there, isn't there? I mean, my mind is going in one direction right now here. Let me just okay, let's go and read this stuff and then I'll talk about what is on my mind about that. So, by the way, the social group yesterday, we went to his local movie theater and we agreed to watch a new Jurassic Park movie. It should have just went direct to video, just saying thought Scarlett Johansson in tight outfits made it less painful. I heard it wasn't good. People were not giving it good ratings, but we're still gonna watch it no matter what. We don't judge movies until we watch them ourselves. Everybody's a critic, so let me be my own and judge the movie based off of how I see it and how I like it. Like, we're watching Squid Game season 3. I think we only got one episode left. The way they went with this last season, it was interesting and unique. I like the first portion of the season. The second portion, I was like, not bad. They need to end it somehow, so we'll just see how it goes. I haven't seen it, so yeah. So I haven't seen the last like 2 Jurassic Park movies. I think I should go and watch it. You're a decent human equals simp. Okay, right? That's what it is nowadays. I don't know, like, I see social media influencers and streamers, and like seeing some of these people and where they stand on things and how they are, like, it just makes me feel like those that are standing on top are like the scummiest people. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them. And it's like, fuck. Like, Molly and I have said this before, like, we gotta stop being like the friendly people. Like, fuck, people are like stepping over us, fucking step over them too, or step on them. But step on them with, like, you know, padded heels. I don't know. That's what I would do. Hey, I'm gonna step over you, but I'm gonna step over you gently, because you know what? You're a little bitch, but I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't know. I don't know. What am I? You're a little bitch. That's what you are. Sorry. The next time I'm gonna put my foot behind the door, blocking them coming out. Like, fuck yeah, do it. I would. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I'm a sip now? Look at you behind the door, bitch. Again, it's publicly traded companies. You are a number, nothing more. You're right. You are right. Just like the government, I'm nothing but a social security number. That's all I am. You're not Snoochie. You're 99321-634. Was that 7 letters or numbers? 99621. Yeah, it was. Snoochie, so for years I've always wore Adidas footwear. Took the risk this week, bought some Nike Dunks, now Jordan 1s because they had a lilac color on them. Tell me why I regret it. Because it fell apart on you. I'm kidding. Why do you regret it? I agree, but being publicly traded changes the calculus to remove the human factor. It does. It just let me just put it this way. And this is coming from the bottom of my heart. This is coming from me being just a human being and seeing us as humans, seeing us as people trying to live in this world and become better people because we want to, or become people who we want to become, and live in a world that we want to live in, and be able to survive and not struggle. We were all put on this world somehow, some way, for some reason. And even just watching the alters and the funny movies of like how the universe has become, and humans were just a blip in nothing. It's a damn shame to see how people are, and to see how we feel as human beings, as people, that we should charge other people money and not consider the health problems that like people just have in general. If we could all pick that we weren't born with problems, I think that would be the option. I think everybody would have selected that. I don't think anybody would have been like, oh hey, look, I get to pick off this list of 58 things what I want to be like when I grow up. Here, I want to be a psychopath. Here, I want to be I don't know. I don't know. And then to have somebody who looks just like you, who is a human, a fellow human being, go, well, you know what? I'm gonna make money off of you. I'm gonna make money off of your troubles and your woes and your problems. And I'm just like, man, I think seeing it like that is like the world is just set up to destroy itself, and it's been happening for years. And I don't know. Do you just let it? Right? You know? Do you just let it? I don't know. I can't unmod that for some weird reason. But I'm reading it. I once held the door open for a woman and her child, about 7, and the woman berated me for it. I was even in my work uniform at the time. My jaw hit the floor like, you kidding me? What are you teaching your kid? I don't know, dude. It's not right, but it's what we have to live with, and it's why we will not be. And it's why we will not be. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I'm just... America minus Americans equals alpha pride. We're the best, we make the best, etc. And a lot of the world sees the US like that. Thought they're humble, good people in the US, those whom show their arrogance, alpha pride, personality, make people outside of the US say being all that way. And that's the thing I hate to see. Like, it's like that's that's what I thought too. Like, oh, a lot of people see the world as like that. Like, people saw the US as like, oh look, these are great people. And now you see people that are in charge. You see how people are reacting. And I'm seeing comedians, I'm seeing news anchors, I'm seeing like night show hosts around the world just talking shit about the United States now. And it's just like, in a way, it's like, I'm not like, like fuck you guys for saying, no, say it. Because if nobody else is gonna say it, then that's the mindset that Americans are going to have. It's like, we're the best, fuck everybody else. And it's like, the day that you are sitting there by yourself is the day you're gonna be shitting your pants, wishing there was somebody there for you. And that's the true reality of it. And I find it crazy how some people don't see that, and they always think for themselves. Like, I don't know.
And that's what I call high-quality tool.
Thank you for that, Teggy. I'm talking so much, I'm all miffed. Like the way the kids, so what Tech said here that was muted says, Yeah, Joel, and like the way the kids are nowadays, I heard one kid tell their mom they are they're a pussy and need to shut the fuck up, bro. If I said that to my mom, I'd be praying I see you next birthday. Yeah. I think for a kid to have sass, that's great. Like speak your mind, but speak your mind respectfully. Why do you have to berate other people and down other like talk down to other people? There's no reason that you need to do that. And then they're gonna be upset that they get smacked in the face. It's like, sorry, dude. Like, it's like how some people are like, oh, freedom of speech in the United States, but it's like you're not there. It's not freedom of consequences though. Say whatever you want to say, but there's consequences to it. And then, you know, there's the whole like, oh, like I have my First Amendment rights, but you don't. Okay. Super push your agenda, whereas smart people don't push theirs. Like I said in the past Idiocracy, I've seen a real life documentary on how the USA is going to become soon enough. I guess I still got to go watch that. Sass is one thing, vulgar is another. Yeah, yeah, you can put your point across without being pedantic or looking down on people. It's called educate, not condescend. I don't know what happened to that. I honestly don't know what happened to that part of humanity. Like, do you look at the, like, which generation are you looking at to blame now? I think it's all the generations. Like, it's the older generation and like the current adult generation. Like, people in their 20s and 30s, like they need to progress as like people who are respectful, but it's not that way. You look at social media, you look at influencers, you look at people doing things to get attraction of who they are, of their channels, all the clout, and then they forget about just being human, being humane, having humanity, being decent people. And it's like the amount of stepping over people that they're doing just to make themselves who they are is just, I think it's just outlandish. I would never betray that part of who I am. I guess you could never say never, but I'm gonna try to. Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom. Yep. That's a myth, freedom of speech, but there's no freedom in any society. There's no gender blame, like you said. It's just an amalgamation of generations, and it's just the generation just keeps teaching the next generation the shit that they've learned. Don't respect these type of people. Why? Why not question that? Everybody else is questioning about the like not the legality, but like the truth of things, like the information that's coming out of like one thing, but question everything. Why can't you question everything? Why are you taking into consideration of one thing versus the other when you don't know for a fact that it is true or not? Take it with a grain of salt and then look into it yourself. Stop reading shit and then thinking that that's the answer. Look into it. But then again, there's so much disinformation on the internet. There's no way to like work around all these problems. And I think the problem is that once it just got carried away, then it was done. That was it. Just like this. Just look at AI. Like the whole AI thing right now. Like AI chats, like all hallucinating and shit. If I'm not against AI, okay, let me say that I'm not against AI unless AI has done a lot of improvements. And if AI was more of an aid than it was an actual like replacement, that would be great. Like we've had that conversation before. It's not the thing that replaces you, but it's the thing that helps assist you. Just look at fucking Jarvis with Iron Man. Jarvis didn't control fucking Iron Man in his suit. Jarvis helped Iron Man. There's a difference. I mean, Jarvis did a lot of other things too, but who's the one in charge of it all, That's just it, like openly saying you're part of a 3,000 crew, but not realizing how many people whom are good human beings, whom hate the ideals of people whom are in the 3,000 crew. Yeah. When it comes down to is there's a high percentage of people who refuse to be educated, so they spew their hatred when society failed them, and it passes down to the next generation they sire. And I get that. I get that. Like there's the whole and that's the problem. It's like society failed me, and then it's like who in society, and then you tell those people like and that's the thing too. It goes back down to the children. If I tell my kids that they're evil people outside of this house all the time, they're gonna go out there and look at all of you freaking people and think you're all evil people. Period. That's it. Hands down. Is that what's happening behind closed doors? It's just fucked up. It's really fucked up, honestly. AI is a double-edged sword. There's good and there's bad about it. I was having a conversation with someone this morning, and that's something we talked about, how technology has ruined a lot of our social cues, understandings of real world living. It is, and I think if you take that opportunity of like, oh hey, we see this, how do we fix it? And in a way, like I could see it going south fast too. Like, oh, the like for instance, like the whole like, I'm gonna lower this down a little bit. I can't think right now. But the thing is, it's like, okay, well, if we could change that, if the government could be like, hey, let's take like a week off of like not using technology and just unplugging. It's a government in a way mandatory or a government suggestion. But here's the thing, any suggestion to people without the people considering it or taking it upon themselves, it's just going to feel like they're being pressured, and immediately it's gonna be, oh, the government's controlling me, or oh, these people are controlling me, I don't like this, so somebody is controlling me. It's not a controlling, and that's the thing, like we've all said, when you consider yourself having the freedom of a certain thing, it's not really technically the freedom of a certain thing. Like, having the conversation again, I feel like I've said this again, it's like saying that, we're human beings and we were put on this planet to live and have our own thoughts and have our own freedom, then in a way it's kind of like an ass backwards conversation, because having the freedom to do anything, that means you can do whatever you want, but you don't. You are restricted because we try to control things as humans to make us better. If it wasn't, just imagine animals and how they just tear each other apart left and right just to survive. That's what we would be doing, and we're trying to stop that from happening because we're trying to progress. But it seems like some people don't realize that, and the whole idea is that in order to live, you live together. But what do I know? It's good that it can help like life easier, but using it to replace actual humans in workforces such as negatively impacting lives. Look at all the sci-fi movies in the last 15 to 20 years. Everything that is happening in those movies is what's going to happen to us in the future soon. And I don't know, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that like if I go and watch a Judge Dredd movie, that I could go, guys, look, we got a Peachtree's building that is like 150,000 stories high, and there are gangs amongst us living there and producing drugs and I don't want to, what the fuck? I want to watch a movie about that. I don't want to live it. That's why I'm watching a movie. That's why I play video games, to get away from the reality of certain things, so then I can go, oh, cool. But I don't want to live it. It's like watching things and I don't blame technology itself. I blame parents on how society requires two parents to work today to survive. Oh yeah, technology becomes a baby. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why sometimes when I look at like babies that like family members have, and I'm looking at them, and then all of a sudden, like, you're interacting with them and you're seeing what they can do, and then like if they get introduced to technology, they're obviously going to get pulled into it because it's something animated and something cool. You didn't have that when we were kids. It was a book that had pictures in it. It wasn't moving, it wasn't lighting up, it wasn't bright. And obviously bright things are gonna pull in. We're like flies to a flame. Yeah, and definitely the whole like two parents have to work thing. It's crazy to hear how other countries are like, the United States works a lot. The other only country that works a lot and focuses on jobs is Japan. And it's like, really? Like when do we get to unplug and just live life and be free of like the needs and everything? Like, we don't have to live our lives spending money left and right or having to make a living just in order to survive. Who decided that for us? You're telling me that we decided to do that, but we can't decide to have the decency to just help each other and be humane? But I have to pay thousands of dollars to bring a child into life, and I have to pay thousands of dollars when I die in order to have a funeral, in order to be buried, in order to have services. I have to have all that shit just to leave this world, like, and have that like conscience free idea of like, oh, like I didn't put a burden on my children. What the fuck? Why am I living in this world? You know, I don't know. It's like, oh, hey, like, you're gonna die eventually. You need a $15,000 casket. What? That's more than the house that I own. I don't own a house. Am I gonna be renting a casket soon? Am I gonna be fucking renting a casket, renting a hole in the ground? And if I can't get that paid, then it gets screwed. That's what happens in other countries, I think. I don't know. Is that the world I'm gonna be living in? I have to pay for a fucking hole to put my body in? Well, hey, your body's rotting and we need to preserve it, so you got to throw it in this casket. But hey, this casket's $15,000. Oh, you can't afford that casket? Hey, that's all right. $500 a month for the rest of your life. Oh wait, you died. $500 for the rest of the month for your kids to pay for you to be in this ground for the rest of your life. I'm still owing money after I'm dead. What? Fuck. Seriously. All right, let me go back. Let me go back and read. We didn't even talk about the AMD thing that I was gonna talk about. I am going on this rant about shit, and oh my god. You don't have to be smart to talk about this shit. You just need to be humane and respect other people. Hence the term iPad kids. It's sad. Yeah, it's like the university incident 2 decades ago down here. Christian guy gets roomed with a non-Christian whom gets a bunch of posters of Marilyn Manson and we're kind of a goth. Christian guy one night lops off the non-Christian guy's melon saying he was a Satan worshiper and had to be removed from ruining the lives of... Oh my God. Did you only say the problem is in North America, period? Back in the early 80s, people who really didn't want to have kids started to have them and had no desire to parent them, learn rights from wrongs, etc. So you're telling me that doesn't happen in other countries? Let's just clear the airwaves on that part. I have 2 people that are not in the United States, Terry and Tech. Tell me, does that happen in the other in your country? Just not fucking caring. And if you use Spotify, would you use this? One of my apps. It's a GDR compliant info saved on end user side. Can you throw that in my Discord somewhere? Do that in tech, if you can. Do we have tech here? Memes, music, TV, anime, content creation, fitness, games, tech, and more. Yeah, throw it in the tech chat. I'll take a look at it. This is my streaming PC, so my streaming PC I don't usually have it on. I just use it for streaming. It kind of sits on it doesn't sit on the wayside, but it just sits there and waits to get used when I launch it. Sunichi, that's a waste. I know. Don't say that to me. Billionaires decided. Yeah. Billionaires decided. Just like how billionaires trying to decide to create a third political party. A billionaire. Not the person who thinks that there should be change in the system to make the country a better place. A billionaire. Because it takes a billionaire, it takes money in order to create a party. In order to have the party like supported, you have to have them supported financially. Hence a billionaire. So you can never create another party. Nobody's gonna follow it. Would not work much and save a life. You must be a communist. I'll be like it because it took me about 28 hours in total. There were 5 different themes, overlay styles. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. Send me the link in there, and I will take a look at that. Your rent's the casket for the funeral and cremated. And oh, you're right. You're right. And then that box, which is just made out of cardboard and plastic, will cost you $50 a month. And then they'll place you on a little, shelf. And that shelf is just going to be rented for another $50 a month. Bro, when I die, check me in a river and let me sleep with the fishes. Mausoleums, death apartments, basically. Rant is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it is a good thing. Not that I want to rant to people, but it would be nice to just have people just listen and understand that, good Lord, fucking A, people, be humane, for crying out loud. You can rant, it's good too sometimes, but there's constructive ways to do so. In Discord, right? There's constructive ways to do so in Discord. No. Amongst people, and here's the thing, we're not arguing, it's conversing, it's being constructive. It is taking the input of people and then deciding what is the best outcome for both. Not just like screw you and screw you. It's like, here, this is like, all I know for a fact that everybody needs to have an understanding that all the lives of every human person is important. Like, I'm not gonna consider my problems more important than your problems. They're all different and unique in their own way, but what do I know? Awesome, thank you. Like I said, I noticed the anti-Canadian agenda start creeping into Canadian culture, society in like the early mid-90s. Again, influenced mindsets from the alpha American mindset. We definitely caused some problems, didn't we? Discord rant away, be hateful, disrespect everyone, hell, disrespect your surroundings if need be, disregard others' feelings, that's constructive. I think the thing is like, if you're hateful, be hateful, and then find the reason why, and then fix it. You know, like, oh, like I'm hateful towards people because they treated me like crap. Well, then don't hang out with those people. Not everybody's gonna treat you like crap. You're telling me of the billions of people in this world, all of them are going to treat you like crap? God damn, dude. Somebody's gotta like you in this world. Human life important? Nah. More only money. Only money. Only money. Like my town being small, there's still a lot of Canadian mentality going on, but start going to cities with populations over 100,000 in Canada, it's more like an American mindset with folks. And what is that? What is the American mindset though? That's my question. Like, what does a country that isn't American or the United States, like, what is that mindset? What is it that they see America or United States as, and they want to be like that? The whole like I'm just thinking about myself and fuck everybody else. I don't know. Yep, we all got the memo treat. People like crap. I don't know, man. All right, let's talk some tech really quick here before we go into the game. So AMD offers an update on Project Amethyst, a Sony collaboration that's already delivered smarter, more efficient resolutions. More efficient solutions like super resolution and FSR 4. Me, myself, F anyone else and their feelings, yes. I think people are going to realize that if you do that, it's going to go south fast. And I think like for the people that are self-sufficient or can maintain themselves, obviously, yeah, hey, I'm good, I can do this myself, like I'm fine, right? I am self-sufficient in ways that I can do stuff that others people might not be able to do. I'm very handy, not like super handy, like I can't put a car together from scratch, but I know the basics and I'm able to do certain things. But that doesn't mean that I'm just gonna step over everybody else. What the fuck, seriously? But be considerate. I think the problem is like there's that two-facing mentality on it too. It's like somebody's acting like they're helpful and then they like stab you in the back, and then you're like, well fuck, I don't want people helping me anymore. There's that part too, you know. Oh, you're friendly. Why the fuck are you friendly? Why are you friendly? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you being so friendly to me? Do you want something from me? Are you trying to attack me? What is your primary objective on being friendly to me? It's because I'm human. Can I not be human, for crying out loud? Like, I just want to help because I'm helpful. For God's sakes, like, never mind then. Oh. America's the all-powerful, God-fearing, massive, corporal, ran best country in the universe. That's the alpha American mindset. That as well as to Firefly. Oh, okay. Ew, creep, why are you being nice? Get the fuck out of here before I call the cops. Yep. Well said, exactly. You're being nice. What do you want, right? I don't know. But again, it goes two ways. But it's from what you guys are saying, yes. That's crazy to see that's what, no, America is the all-powerful, God-fearing. It reminds me of something I saw on social media. Somebody had put it on their social media profile. It was either God or Jesus. They said Jesus is king. And I was like, and I looked at that and I was like, isn't that like the most like ass backwards thing to say? To say that Jesus is king. It was like, isn't it ass backwards? Like, isn't that what Jesus was all about? Was like not to be? Like, it wasn't he the opposite of that? Thing is, that's the main issue today. It's people are hoarded until they need something or you can be of use to them. I'm just trying to be helpful to people overall, even if that's like the smallest, simplest things. A little bit goes a long way. I mean, what happened to all those sayings about being friendly and being a just decent human being? Where did all that shit go? Who decided to throw it all away? I don't know. The whole guilty till proven innocent. Wasn't it innocent until proven guilty? All right, let's go back to the AMD thing here. Tech as a team sport. All right, earlier this week, Senior Vice President of AMD, Jack Hune. It used to be like that up until 2005. Now it's the latter. Fucking 2005. That's right when I got out of high school. PS5 lead system architect Mark Cerny revisited their co-engineering effort with a glittering cross-section of quartz. All right, you've got my attention. Named after the purple stone and two tech heads. Named after the purple stone, the two tech heads are seen posing beside. Project Amethyst began back in 2023 as an AMD-Sony collaboration intended to deliver smarter, more efficient solutions that both companies can then reap the rewards of, such as super resolution in FS4. On Tuesday, Hyun wrote that his collaboration is currently working towards paving the way for machine learning-based frame generation and ray generation in FSR Redstone. To briefly recap, the latest machine learning enhanced version of AMD's upscaler FSR4 was announced back in February with a glimpse of its Redstone update following in May. What the aforementioned AMD-Sony collaboration means in the near future is that owners of base PS5s may want to upgrade to the Pro when it gets FSR4 in 2026. According to an interview with Mark Cerny from Tom's Guide, FSR4 is intended to be mostly painless drop-in replacement for the current PSSR PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. Is Sony's current upscaling tech for its Pro consoles, but this isn't PlayStation Gamer, so what does that mean for PC hardware heads? Well, for one thing, it means that both tech companies are growing increasingly intertwined. To ignore PlayStation in this equation really is missing the bigger picture, as there's arguably more than a little PlayStation in the latest AMD cards. That said, this isn't a case of copied homework, but more of a sharing is caring approach, which certainly makes a change from being big tech slap fights of recent memory. Yeah, definitely. From the same source, two branches, one vision. My good friend and fellow gamers at Cerny and I recently reflected on our shared journey, symbolized by these two pieces of amethyst split from the same stone. Project Amethyst is a co-engineering effort between AMD and oh, this is a big chat. Between PlayStation and AMD, focused on machine learning driven graphics and gameplay innovations built around two core goals: designing the architecture optimized specifically for machine learning workloads in gaming, and developing high-quality neural networks that push the boundaries of real-time game graphics. This isn't just a theory, it's a co-engineered reality. From hardware breakthroughs to software advances, we've delivered smarter, more efficient solutions like super resolution in FSR4, and are now paving the way. Did I keep on saying FSR4, and we're now paving the way for machine learning-based frame generation and regeneration in FSR Redstone. And this is just the beginning. There's enormous potential ahead, and we're incredibly proud of what we've achieved so far. The future of gaming is bright, and we're just getting started. Grateful for the partnership, the friendship, and what's next. That's awesome. Actually, I follow him, don't I? I do, yes. All right. Mark Cerny tells Tom's Guide to Project Amethyst is not in aid of proprietary technology. This is really trying to move the industry forward. Obviously, we want to use these technologies on our consoles, but these technologies are available to any of AMD's customers freely. Rising tides lifting at least these two boats. At any rate, if you've got an RDNA 3 AMD card and you want to enjoy all the frame rate and resolution improvements offered by FSR4, you're also going to need to upgrade. Just as base PS5 consoles can't handle the upscale upgrade to FSR4, older AMD cards can't either. As Cerny also told Tom's Guide, it's not a cut down version of the algorithm, it's the full fat version of the co-developed super resolution that we'll be releasing on PS5 Pro. Nice. In short, you'll need to pick up an RDNA 4 GPU if you want to go hands-on with Redstone's machine learnings. But what about the less immediate longer term? As you may or may not know, a big chunk of my early career was spent writing for print publications focused on all things PlayStation. That doesn't mean I think the next Radeon graphics card will essentially be a mini PlayStation, though Cerny's fingerprints will undoubtedly be all over the RDNA 4 successor codenamed GFX 13. Cerny shares big chunks of RDNA 5 or whatever AMD ends up calling it are coming out of the engineering I am doing on the project. And again, this is coming out of trying to move things forward. There are no restrictions on the way any of it can be used. This is this is why I like AMD. They're not going, oh hey, we can make this and make money off of it. It is, hey, what can we do to make everything better with what we have now? Oh man, that's so relieving. Being helpful, saying someone, no matter the age, is beautiful, pretty, handsome. Nope, you're a P word and want them in naughty ways and etc. You're not normal. Like if you claim to be religious, yeah, you're being adultery and having an affair with neighbor's wife. And this is from the mentally sane folks, those mentally ill allowed to be in fully in society, online, offline, because chaos is civil, sane society. Yeah, so working together in AMD and Sony equals troll for Intel and Nvidia. I hope things positive go that way. That's what I would like to see. Let's do this. I am going to do. I still have my spreadsheet that I was gonna do here. Let me just do this really quick. Let me just grab this equals that times that. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. Why is this not? Damn it. I thought this was gonna work the way I wanted to, but it's not working the way I wanted to. Why is it at B6? It should all be at B1. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing math now, guys. Hold up. Oh my gosh, come on. Why is it changing to that? Hold on. Well, I think it was more just a visual for me than anything. I was looking at it, I was like, okay, it keeps going up, and then I was like, this is a little bit harder for me than I want to do it. I don't want to spend more time than I should be on there. If it keeps shooting themselves in the foot, GeForce 5050, you better off buying an actual bunch of 5050 tickets with that money than buying the card. I don't know what their mentality over at with Nvidia and their mindset on what they're trying to, on what they're doing over there. But it's like, again, if your mindset, unfortunately, as a company is always making more money, What about the people who can't? What about the people that are kind of left behind? And I'm not saying that like you have to consider that, but you should be considering that, because when those people that have been supporting you aren't there to support you any longer, then who do you got left? I don't know. A lot of talking. All right, let's get into the altars. So we're gonna play more of the altars and see if we can get done with this game. Like I said, I've been enjoying it. It's really good. I know that story-driven games aren't always something that we do here, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out, tuning in, watching me play this game, exploring, enjoying what it has to offer. I want to get this one done and then get back into playing some games where we can get the community a little bit together. I've been playing the Division 2 again. I don't have the first season pass, but the game has actually pulled me back in to enjoy playing. Surprisingly enough, it's an older game, like 4 years older, but it actually has got me 5 years older actually, but it's got me enjoying the game again. And I jumped into over the weekend, I jumped into the quarantine area, or the contaminated area. There was a contaminated quarantine area, the dark zone. And I miss how fun it is to go in there and how treacherous it could be. And I did die a few times when I was in there, so. But having a team of people in there would be kind of neat to be able to do. I did that a lot when I played the Division 1. I just like ran into a bunch of people on there and then we started playing. I know they have clans now and everything in Division 2. But I was like, oh, neat. I would like to be able to do that with like a group of people. And I mean, it's an older game, so it's not that expensive. So if you guys would want to play it, we could definitely get some community games going on again. The Altars game is so much like how society is nowadays, since we were just discussing it. Isn't it really that, right? With people and their own mindsets and like each personality, which I totally understand. That's what makes human beings so unique, is that we all have our own personality, we have our own mindsets, we have the way we think and feel and look and do things. But it's like everybody just needs to work together. Seriously. When you don't work together, this is what happens. Like shit hits the fan. All right, let's continue on with the story. All right, 701. People don't want to talk to me again. Build a park with a bench. Build a park with a bench module. Wait, what? They still want to build the park bench? I thought they didn't want to anymore. Hold on. Yeah, you're pissed off. I know. Alright, production-wise, we need radiation filters and suit batteries made. We're making a neutralizing tower as well. So we need the botanist to make this in the meantime. We need the doctor to make food. We need... Is he feeling better now? Let's see if they're... This was from day 60. What day are we in right now? Hold up. Day 61. Okay, so production, refinery, kitchen. We need somebody in the refinery. So we're gonna pull these guys off. We're gonna throw in the shrink there. We can put the miner. We need we need metals. Of course we need metals. And he's about to get his face burnt off, so that's just great. What do I want to do? I guess we'll do minerals in the meantime. We do need more organics. So we're making a second neutralizing tower. That one's already scheduled, but we still need to make minerals and metals for all our overall stuff. In order to move, we need 506 mass. Or the journey cost is 506, the base mass is 500. Okay, so we have 361, we need 506. I was like, what's my store? It's 700. Okay. Okay, research wise, that's good. Okay. I think we're good here. I'm gonna go and let's just start making things here in the meantime. All right, the botanist can make that stuff.
I forgot how good it is to sweat it all out.
Right? Okay. We need enriched metals. He's doing minerals. I will do... Do I want to do the output? Do I want to do this one or do I want to do... Let's do this. We're gonna do the organics outpost because we need to what does he want to do? Let's see this. We're gonna send him out on doing minerals. We're gonna send him out to do, let's see, enrich metals. He shouldn't be out there doing it, but that's all good. He's working on the workshop, that's fine. He's gonna be done. He'll get those all done in time. I was working on those already. Shield anomaly. Enrich metals outpost, enrich metals efficiency. We will do that. Because everything else is kind of like, eh. We might as well have him learning all this stuff so then we can get it ready. Him sitting there just focusing on this just makes sense. Okay, so he's good, he's good. He's making that. I'm always trying to focus and make sure I'm like utilizing my time properly. I guess. I guess I could work on. Oh, he is work. I already got to work on that. Let's do this. Minerals outpost? Yeah, dude, help out. Hold up. He's done working. Do we need more production? Yeah, we do. So you can stop doing that because you're all mad. Let's send him over here. Okay. What's going on here? Advanced rich metals outpost. I could make one and replace that one. I mean, we might as well, right? Okay. Research wise, we want to do advanced metals efficiency 3. Might as well. And then we'll get into the shield anomaly, or anomaly shield 2. With all the stuff that we're finishing up in regards to research, I feel like we're almost near the end of the story. We'll see how this goes. Okay. He's off shift, so I'll go back to the workshop. We'll put him back in the kitchen. We'll put him back here. We'll put the botanist back in the refinery. And I will head over to... because we got everything here, right? Taken care of. We'll eventually have to make the tower. Let's do this. Let's travel to the pylon and get the tower up. Because we're pretty much ready for that, but I want to make sure that we got 5 days left before the sun comes. So let's just try taking advantage of everything around us as best as we can. Was it here? Yep, it was right here. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get down here, bro. All right, down over here, down over there, and teleport. All done with those. Five days before the sun gets here. All right, we're tired. The doctor would like to talk. He's in the womb. Okay, what's going on here? I can see you're still troubled.
I can see you're still troubled by what happened to Tabula Rasa. Is there any way we could put this behind us? By this, you mean a fundamental clash of values? You know, for a moment I thought that this situation was a chance to change my perception of self. That thanks to you, I could look at myself in a favorable light as a good person. But now, I realize that I was right to hate myself. Deep down, at the core, I'm just a selfish, ruthless brute.
Damn, this guy really is like...
Prove that to me.
You know, if you sat there and talked to the shrink that we have here with us, I think you would feel a little bit better. I'm curious if we could have built that a lot sooner, and maybe that would have changed their approach on things. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We need a park with a bench, but we don't have enough. That's fine. We'll build that next. Should have been making these, but eh. All right, so the neutralizer tower, they're both up, they're ready to go. We have to make 502 organics to get out of here. And we have 500 and wait, was it 502 we need? 506. So we're just 4 short. Awesome. Wait, how did the doctor injure himself?
Can't wait to hit the gym again.
Wait, the doctor hurt himself? Dude, how did you hurt yourself? Wait. How did he hurt himself? He's unwell? He looks back at you with a blank, passive stare. Oh my gosh. Where's moving at first? Signs of depression. He seems there's no way of cheering him up. He's purposely ignoring your presence. It seems there's nothing you can do or say to appease him. His jaw is clenched, pulsing with anger, and his eyes squint in hostility. It seems there's nothing you can do to change that. Well. I guess it was bound to happen no matter what. You couldn't get away from it. Alright, so... I guess we're only playing bear pong with the miner. Wait, has he gotten better? Has it turned into intermediate player? No, wait, he was intermediate. It was these guys that are beginner. My bad. For a moment, I thought he got better for some weird reason. Like, crazy. Alright. We're gonna play the hard way. Like, Tsunuchi, that's the hard way?
I love this game.
It is when you see the way I play it.
Here we go.
I'm doing it different, and I'm still winning. Oh, I missed that one.
Fucking hell.
Ah! Trying to get that one over there.
Fucking hell.
Go back the other way. Go back the other way. Where you going? I still missed it.
Ah, damn it.
Damn it is right. Oh.
How is that?
Oh. Maybe I should go with go for a different cup. Okay, maybe not.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it went in between them?
I got this.
Okay, that works.
How is that?
It's supposed to bounce, right?
I love this game.
All right. Let's see. Oh, I thought he was gonna get it. Oh,
No way.
come on. He
No
got it.
way.
He got it. Oh.
That was on.
Sweet. What were you guys doing in my room, you bastards? Just kidding. So I don't think those guys are gonna watch movies with me anymore because they're not happy about it. Less frustration. Who has less frustration? Hold on, let's figure that out. I'm assuming that was the miner. Maybe it was the shrink. Alright, any changes to their behaviors? Nope. Day 56, day 61. The neutralizer tower are ready. We're not stuck anymore. He's still pissed. There's no way to change their feelings anymore. Oh my god. So if I had gone the other direction, there was really no way to avoid this then, right? Then the miner, the scientist, and the shrink would have been mad. I don't know. I don't know. Damn, maybe I should have sided with the technician at the beginning. I don't know. Okay, so... Not the infirmary. Workshop research lab. Nothing queued, really? We should make 3 of these just in case. Do they want the implant? I can still make the implant. Do they want it? All right. Airlock, refinery. Okay, assignments. Refinery, workshop, nothing's there. That's okay. We're gonna throw him there, and we're gonna throw him there. Base maintenance, nothing rescheduled. We'll throw him over here. Let's have him make a feast for us. Make a feast. Yes. Let's eat. Because, you know, everybody's pissed for some weird reason. Okay, it's not a weird reason. It makes sense why they're pissed, but... Do I need more rupidium? I need more organics. Let's see here. Metals, enriched metals, organics. 472. We were using some. Kitchen, maintenance, research, workshop, minerals. Okay. I feel they're gonna have a coup. They're gonna have a coup on me. They're gonna rise up and rebel and revolt. Let's do organics again. Alright, and now let's take a look at research. He's got 8 minutes left on that. Nothing queued here, but he's done. Bro's seething. The man is seething with pain. We need... He's got the enriched outpost, metals outpost, okay. These minerals. Let's have him do rupidium for now. I will go into the refinery in a bit here. He's not, is he off duty? He's not yet, right? He almost is. Let's do this for another hour. Okay, should be done. Let's make sure you don't freak out with your radiation. Let's send him there to do some work there. Production wise, we're good on that. We're good on... he's still... is he cooking still? He's off shift. I'll cook it then. We'll make the... Wait, he can only make the feast, alright? Oh, I can make it. It just takes longer for me to make it. Bro, calm down. I'm just working. Jeez. Get all... See? Wait. I wanted to go to the refinery. My bad. Base maintenance? I thought you were done, Doc. Let's finish this one. They already finished it. Other altars are gathered in the medium storage. Wait, one more. Wait, was it this one?
Do we have enough? Quiet. Shh.
Do we have enough? Quiet. Shh. Oh, okay. What's going on here?
What was that about? Nothing important, really.
There's a freaking coup going on. Nothing important. Where's the miner? One more. How are you coping with the tension?
There's a lot of bad blood in the base. How are you coping with it? It sucks. I mean, you cured us without getting our brains hacked by the corpo. What more do they want, huh? Jam on it? Yeah, right. I don't know, man. I wish we could just get out of here, have another party.
Yeah, that would be
Make
nice.
it all go away.
Wouldn't that be nice? What if I tried doing this without the altars? I don't think there would have been a way. Would have been dead already. So who's feeling good? Are they still going to eat my food? The feast that we made? Okay. Trying to think of anything that needs to be done here. I'm going to try to acquire as much goods or resources as I can before the day is done. It doesn't make sense to try and no jam and peanut butter on it. It doesn't make sense to try to work on the satellites or neutralizing towers when I can still be taking care of things here. All right, let's build the park with the bench. We'll do it right next to the gym. All right, so now we need 526. I think I have enough of that. I want to make personal cabins. Maybe once I get once I get like to tier 4, I could do that maybe. I should be able to expand it one more. Maybe have it up here. The captain's cabin's up in the very top. I kind of want to have like, I want to have 2 sets of elevators, but that just takes up more space. Doesn't make things as efficient as I would like to want. Okay, assignments production wise. We need to make a filter, so we need to send somebody over here to the workshop. Meals cooked, we're good on that. Refinery, metals and organics, we need to send somebody to, so workshop and refinery. Okay. Oh, nothing in the event log. Damn. I'm so happy we had that feast. It was something else. Hell yeah, I feel great after a proper workout. Well, these guys aren't happy about the feast. Alright, so again, workshop and refinery. So we're up. Actually, let's send the technician here, the doctor there. the miner can go into let's do, we'll do enriched metals. We'll keep an eye on him, just make sure he doesn't go crazy with stuff. Okay, we should be good. I am going to go to here and make, we're gonna do this in the meantime. All right, now he's working on it, so we'll have him work while I do. I think I want rupidium. Oh, we already got some guy working on rupidium. Organics. No. Minerals. Minerals. Oh, we got guys. We got big boys here. Okay, got him. We might as well fight them because we get these ALXs inside of them. We can convert that to resources. It only makes sense. My camera tweaked out. Alright. So, going back to refinery, we want to make metals and minerals. And we have somebody working on it, right? Yeah, so we do. Okay, he's working. You work. You do what you need to do. The shrink wants to talk. We'll talk in a bit.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. What are you doing? He's got nothing queued. He's got nothing queued, so we'll bring the doctor over to produce more metals and organics. He's still trucking away. That's good. Research. He's got that last one. Base expansion, might as well. Okay. All right. Got enough organics. Got metals. We got minerals. Food, mush, cooked meals. Production wise, I need to go. That's what we need to do. We need to go to the enrich metals outpost. We need to retrieve the pulse. We're making a advanced rich metals. And now we can get, shouldn't really put the miner on there right now, but that's okay. All right, hold up. Where's my rupidium one? Why is my guy not on my rupidium? The shrink left. All right, well, let's go talk to shrink then. He's in the gym. Why did he leave and go? Weird. Yo, you got a question? You want to talk? Because there was no peanut butter for the gym. You wanted to talk?
What's on your mind? My role as a therapist in here. What about it? I know know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems, conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress.
Oh, he's doing work
management.
that he's not supposed to be doing.
Instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom. My dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy, processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me.
Sorry.
I only started working here, but I already feel burned out.
You need to cope. This is important. So you'd rather be assigned to the kitchen? All right. So he found his solution. You need to cope. This is important. Do I need to tell him that? Why do I need to tell him that? I'm trying to think of, are you sure about that closure? Second guess. I think coping is important.
Sorry, but you'll just need to find a way to cope with it. For the sake of the mission. You're the expert here. I'm sure you'll find a good method for this. Maybe unwind somehow. I could. If I had my specialty. What's your specialty? It's not a specialty. It's a special tea.
Specialty.
What's in it? It doesn't matter. I don't have it.
Giving up so easily?
Giving up so easily? What did it do exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew well in my apartment. Oh, God. Of all my friends and lovers, my specialty was the only one that never let me down.
It's his specialty.
If only you could try it.
If only. Would be confusing to expand my mind in here. That's not possible. Unwinding is all I'm dreaming of right now. Let's see if we can do it.
I could use some unwinding right now. Hey. You know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training. What's that? The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical plants. You don't mean, Jan, this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this
I'm getting
mission.
off the PC. Take care, everyone. See
You
folks there.
created
Sounds
a
good, Terry.
special
Thank you for tuning in, man. You have a good night, all right?
system reality.
A totally legit scientific experiment.
Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientist Jan would be proud of us. Just think. What would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured? The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan.
The specialty?
Special tea and a special chemical mixture.
That's funny.
Chemicals. Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and come back to me.
Oh, okay.
I guarantee you won't regret it.
I just got done making the greenhouse. A mysterious concoction requested by the shrink. Do I still need to make the greenhouse? I don't have the greenhouse anymore, right? Is that... That's weird. So I just have to make it then? Okay. Wait, I want to go look at the park. Let's take a look at this park here. Wow. Some of the alters really enjoy spending time in the nature. Where is it? Where'd it go? Park. Where's the... Wait. I thought it was here. Usually they have it here. Did I just pass it? Exploration base. Park. Here we go. Some of the authors really enjoy spending time in nature. Those authors will sometimes go to the park in their free time. After a moment of respite, they will get a small emotional boost. Too bad you won't get a boost. You just don't want to talk to me because you're mad. Yeah, whatever. You just keep enjoying doing whatever you're doing. Alright, so let's do this. The shrink is playing around. He's got 9 hours on his shift. Let's send him to go pick up some... let's do minerals. Botanist is angry. Even though he's sitting there staring into nature. It was the kitchen, right? Oh no, it was this concoction that we need to do in the workshop. Research finished. Anomaly shield. All right, now we're doing base building. Production wise, recharge shield recharge. Fully recharges the suit's anomaly shield. All right, sweet. Do I really need anomaly shields? I feel like I would. Damn it. Do I do real? It's minerals that it's asking for. I could make 3 for now. What is the size of it? I forget that, like, their storage, it takes up space. Like volume here. Like, let's see here, production. If it doesn't tell me the size, the suit battery. See, that tells me that doesn't tell you the size after you make it or before you make it. I think that would be helpful if it would tell you. 'Cause you would make it and then you realize you don't have enough space in the end. Like this here. Okay. Sorry, I'm still looking at things just to make sure everything's covered. Repaired 0 out of 7 modules. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to repair some things here. Because, you know, if the technician isn't working. Okay, he almost got radiated. I'm glad it didn't get him radiated. Let's have him doing that. Oh, he's off shift. Darn. They're off shift. They're all off shift. Okay, fine. Okay, that's done. The base is all going to be having a far. The technician is having a break at the park. Oh. Is this going to help
Not
anything?
bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
Is this going to make him happy again?
You forgot
I don't think
to
so.
mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, How much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
I wonder if the behavior of the technician has anything to do with that.
What
Like
do
his
you mean?
current mood right now.
You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
And I regret it. It was far from easy.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if. Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you.
Whoa.
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. Even if we do survive, we're going to end up as lab rats just like that poor bastard you created. You're just pretending to care,
The
because
poor
you need
Bo.
us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
Huh. I hope I can prove you wrong one day.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
Wow. Okay. So, I'm really curious how that would have gone. Well, that's fucked up. Man, here I thought I was gonna be able to get them all happy and whatnot. I'm just gonna sit here and build this in the or fix this in the meantime. Might as well try get that time down a little bit. Oh, now the shrink wants to talk. Yo, what's up?
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude. What's the problem?
He's against me, whatever I do.
He's pissed at me, and I get the feeling no matter what I do, he'd be against it. He keeps telling me I should fix problems, but when I do, he's not happy about the way I did it. Has it ever occurred to you that he may have a reason to behave like that?
Is there a way to
Are you
fix
saying he's
this?
right? How would you react if you were him? Have you ever tried imagining how it feels?
Not as much as I could.
Huh. Maybe I didn't give it as much thought as I
At
could.
least it gives me the opportunity to
Maybe
go
you
talk
got
to
used
somebody
to
about this.
versions
Like,
of yourself popping up out of the blue. But for each one of us, it's a powerful experience. Very destructive. And each one of us tries to find his own coping mechanisms.
I'm listening to him.
The technician still hasn't found his. Or maybe this is it. Rage. At you, his maker. Isn't that a classic?
Okay. So maybe I can try sorting something out eventually. I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out. Sunrise in 2 days. Alright, who's got less gloom and less anxiety? Who's that? The botanist. Less gloom. Wait, there's nobody there. They're all... What? Alright. The technician. Where's the technician? I'd like to talk to you, Mr. Technician. I've been thinking about why you're angry.
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about Tabula Rasa, is it? No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me then? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
Jeez, this technician's pissed. You hate me for creating you like this.
You hate me for creating you like this. And whatever I do, you can't forgive me, can you? And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
Damn. Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been for the best. Just get out of my face.
Damn. Okay. Let me see. So this is the very beginning of the morning. Let me see if what happens if I try the other way. I'm really curious if I try answering the other way. Let's see what happens. I'm taking a different approach rather than just letting it run out. I want to know if there's a way to actually make a change here. I'm really curious. All right, he's in the dorm. Yo, let's talk. I know why you're mad.
Look, I've been thinking because.
All right. So this was right. Felt like
You
it.
hate me. What? And
You don't really mean that. Let's see.
you don't really mean that. You don't know shit about how I feel.
It doesn't really go any other way. He's just pissed off no matter what. It doesn't really matter, right? That's what it says. It doesn't, like, whatever I say is not going to change the way he feels.
Towers started to.
Like, let's go back down. Let's just, like, if we were to say something else, let's just see here. If we were to say something else.
Look,
You refuse to feel like a slave. You're confused about who you are.
you're still confused about who you really are. A man with free will or a pre-programmed machine. An autonomous being with his own memories or the result of a piece of code. And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you.
Okay,
didn't
so
give
it doesn't
a
really
fuck
matter about what I
it
say
might
then,
mean
right?
for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
Maybe you're right. Wow. Yep.
If you think calmly about it, it was a very common medical procedure. Safe, predictable,
That's what I'm saying.
extremely unethical.
Extremely unethical.
But it must feel nice, thinking that you always have the moral high ground.
Okay, is he upset at me too? Man, I'm confused here. All right, we need the doctor here. The miner can go here for now. The botanist can go there for now. Too bad I can't put anybody in the contemplation room with the shrink because nobody wants to go there. Can you send yourself? Can he send himself? Oh, okay. Minerals outpost. We were gonna do base maintenance for him because he needs to fix some of these problems here. Research wise, 12% almost done with that. Or not almost done, but yeah. So assignment wise, rubidium, organics. Let's just repair some of the problems that we have going on here. In the meantime. And I just want to make sure I have. He's there. He's just chilling out in there. Hold on. Let's do. We're gonna send him here because the miner. I don't want the miner getting all radiated. Production-wise, refinery. Let's make some more. Okay. Base-wise. Alright. The womb needs repairs. Have a good night, all. Going to Lurk. Have a get up early. Sounds good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Take it easy, alright, buddy?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
What were you gonna help with? Sorry, I didn't pay attention to what you were saying. He's off shifts, that's why. Let's send the doc there. He's off shift. He's working. Refinery needs to be fixed. Alright, let's get to the refinery.
Go wrong.
Assignment wise, we're gonna send him to the refiner. Oh, there's nothing that needs to be made in the refinery. Let's make more. Actually, we can't do finish because it's just basically making. Can we just do infinite? Hold on. There. Infinite metals and organics. Just keep making them, right? Use them all up.
You should go to the park module, Jan. It's really great.
Do I actually get to do anything when I go to the park? On shift, on shift, on shift. We'll send them there for now. It's not much to do, but let's just go take a look. Can we sit down and enjoy it ourselves? Sit. I can't sit. It's more just for everybody else other than me. Oh, that's sad. Refinery. Let's make more. Okay. We have enough organics. Let's watch History of the Universe. I don't know if like anybody else watches it with me now. Like the guys that don't finish watching it. We're just gonna do it really quick. See if people. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Just 3. Things have gotten tense on the team.
Things have gotten tense ever since I decided on the cure. I thought that saving everyone would make our troubles go away, but it seems I was wrong. Yes, what a peculiarly emotional assemblage we are. Well, nobody said it would be easy. think of this experience as a quantum situation in which you're in a both happy and unhappy state about any decision you can possibly make.
Oh, thank you.
And that's supposed to make me feel better? It's supposed to make you stop thinking about people's feelings and get on with the mission.
He's got a good point there. All right, let's go to bed. We're ending the day. Now we gotta assign the guys to the neutralizing towers, and we need to get this all working because the sun is rising in 24 hours. We're max on everything. Okay, so let's do this. We are going to...
Come on, Doc. Isn't it like a medical breakthrough?
Alright, let's build... Because I think what happens here is, let's do this. So, assignment-wise, we need to send these guys here. All right. Three hours left for that. I think overall, like, I think once you pull all the materials, everything goes back into storage. So let's do this. Rather than wasting this, let's make things, right? So we made a park with a bench. We can make another medium storage and place it somewhere, right? So let's place that there. 591. So we got enough storage now, right? What I could do is also I can make personal cabins in the meantime. Let's do this. We're gonna make one here. Bring another one here. They're all gonna get mad. They're like, I want a personal cabin too. Like, y'all chill. We need an elevator. Alright, we don't have any more personal cabins. We could tear this down. Let's see. This would be 4. So 1, 2, 3. We could make this 4 here. So let's Oh, I don't have enough minerals. Alright, let's just make the dorm there. Personal cabin here, personal cabin there. Actually, I'm gonna do this. The captain's cabin goes up on top. And we'll bring this one down here. Let's see how these guys feel about personal cabins. A personal cabin is a private room belonging to one of your alters. He will sleep and spend some of his free time there. After spending time in the personal cabin, the alter will get a small emotional boost. Once you build your first personal cabin, it will be assigned to the alter living in the base the longest. The second cabin will go to the next oldest alter, and etc. Nice. They'll eventually get all their own rooms. I just have to make them. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty. Contemplation room with the beach. Okay. The doctor, the botanist, and the miner are actually sitting down and eating and doing a good job not fighting each other. I'm really surprised by that. Nothing cued. Really? Okay. Good. Okay. Let's see how things go once they start working on it.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Okay, so assignment wise, we're on shift. What are we supposed to do with the task here? Use gravity sensor and leave the canyon. Okay, so I gotta go to the gravity sensor. Those are tower placements, neutralizing tower. So we got to go here. I don't want to accidentally like mine more resources and then be like, whoops, I don't have enough space when I pull all the other stuff off. All right, let's get out of here. Are you sure you want to start the journey? You still have some unfinished business in the base. If you move on, the shrink won't deal with his burnout. Oh. I forgot to give him that special stuff. Wait, hold up. Grow the special plants in the green. Oh, I was supposed to grow them? Okay, hold up. Here I was like thinking everything was good. Let's see if I can do that really quick here. It's only 9:51. Let's see if we can get that. We don't want to mess up his burnout, right? Damn it. That's what they meant like by still making the greenhouse. How long does it make to grow it? Special plants, 2 hours. Oh, okay. Nice. I can do this. I could have been talking to him, but specialty, 2 hours.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Production suspended until I get some resources. You want me to do this in the meantime?
You don't want to be near me right now.
Dude, I'm here. Just do my own thing. Leave me alone. Gosh. All your talk, man. You're all mad. Okay, so let's talk to the shrink now. He's in the command center. Alright, let's talk to him really brief. I have your specialty.
Okay, I've got your specialty. And the mixture. Do you have that too? I do? Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do with it?
I'm gonna enjoy my
Use it,
time.
of course, but only in good company. What? You don't mean...
You're joining
Come
me.
on, Don't be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me?
Yes.
Sure. I hope I'm not flirting with disaster. This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. Even better than my homegrown original.
Yeah.
How did you find it?
I think we should have been making this at the get-go. Amazing.
Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so beautiful.
It's so
And
pretty.
You are beautiful. I am beautiful too. Why do you think that is?
Because
Because I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its flow. Time to use our special mixture. Yes. But what is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints.
huh?
I have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together. Tell
Whoa.
me, what do you
Whoa.
see with
My
your mind's
eyeballs.
eye? The first picture that comes to you here and now.
Endless space.
Endless space.
So
So
bright.
big, and I'm so small. Yes.
That's getting trippy.
You are nothing. Now, what colors do you see?
Crazy. Red, hot, and yellow. Shades of green, gray, and purple.
Can't you see them too? Yes, I can. You're right. Our common colors. So, what does it all mean?
I don't know. Eternal grace. Universal awareness. Eternal grace.
Means eternal grace that encompasses us, forgives us, lets us forgive ourselves. It's so peaceful. Yes. Peace, harmony, chill.
Chill. You learn to chill. It's easy not to notice how everyday tensions take a toll on you. The shrink taught you that distancing yourself from your problems can not only help, but also simply be fun. Wow. I've been learning a little bit of each, huh? Too bad it doesn't really take into consideration of like everything else that's happening around us and you know, everything that's going to poop. All right, back up here. We need to get this going. All right. To neutralize the anomaly, others have to be assigned to both towers and start their shifts. Ah, poop. Hold up. I forgot these guys aren't on shift, they're off shift. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, poop. Oh no, I don't have enough people. I'm so screwed. All right, so we need to do this then. I need to load. I need to load this and actually get my stuff done before. So stop playing around, get it done. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, for the saves, I know, right? I mean, I could have just let it die and then been like, oh, I screwed up. But that's what saves are for, right? Okay, so we need to build the greenhouse again. Put that in the kitchen. We're building the personal cabins. Because I just want to, if I remember correctly, when we were using these, or when we made our storage maxed out, it did not like that, and we had to lose some materials. So we're just gonna do this in the meantime. That won't go there. Trading mark is there. I'm gonna move that here. I don't like the way this looks. Yeah, that should be good for now. Kitchen. Gotta make the special herb.
Can I help with that?
Sure. I want you to make this for now. Okay, so he should be able to make that faster, right? Because he cooks faster, right? The doctor heals and alters 8 times faster at their infirmary, cooks food faster. Okay. I should have been doing that. I should have had him in the infirmary helping. Oops. It's my bad. Base maintenance, he's on shift. They're on shift. He's still making that, which then I'll have to talk to the doctor eventually, or the shrink eventually. Refinery wise, infinite. So he could be making enriched metals. He's working on that right now. Don't need the greenhouse anymore, so we could get rid of the greenhouse if we wanted to. Production in the workshop's not needed. 2 hours to make the specialty, and these guys are done in 3 hours, so that should be good. I'm gonna try to do this here. I'm gonna try to time this properly. Okay, so we should be good. Because I saw the shrink's head pop up. His message pop up. Oh, refinery's down below. Yo, let's talk. I have your specialty.
Okay, and the mixture. What? Come on, first the...
Yes.
Sure.
Alright, we're skipping all of this.
wonderfully disgusting,
amazing.
John.
Because
I let it time to, yeah, and
the ocean. Let's do the ocean.
the ocean. No,
Shades of green.
can't you so,
Eternal grace.
yeah.
Oh my god, everything's still going crazy with colors. Alright. Airlock. We need to go up here. I need, oh, we're almost done, and so those 4 can go. So one here, one here, one here, one here. Good thing I don't have to worry about how they get there. Because I have to use energy to get here. Look at the 2 of you working hard. Alright, let's get out of here. Do you want to automate collect your structures before starting your journey? Not enough space for food, farm, and mining outposts. 160 and 75. Okay, so this is where you're like, oh shit, right? So let's do this then. I didn't want to have to do this, but I figure might as well. It's 1 o'clock. We started at 9. Oh shit, I think we just missed it.
All done here. Should I help with this now? There you.
I don't know why I'm still looking at this. I think they're done with the shift because it started at 9. The shift started at 9, they're done. But they're still at the neutralizing tower, so we should be good, right? 1, 2, 3. No, I'm missing one. Alright, so we need to send him. Oh no, they're still working? Okay, cool. Shit. Quickly. Before they're off shift. No, did I just miss them? Okay, he's off shift. Alright, so set him up with him. Not enough resources. Wait, what? It's now 7:04. Damn. I screwed this one over. All right, let's do this over again. So I have to make more storage. Okay, so I got to. Let's do this. I thought I had this all sorted. So I'm lurking because I'm playing this. I don't really want no spoils. Hope you're well. Oh, nice, Nails. Yeah, you really enjoy this game. It's frustrating at times, but I hope you're well. I love the 11-bit studio games. I do too. I've played their various games, but I've always had a hard time finishing all their games. All right, greenhouse goes with the kitchen. need to produce this guy.
Can I help with that?
Alright, production wise, we need to bring that guy in there, make the specialty first. Refinery, he's making those. Thank you for that alert, Nails. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, the altars. I barely played this. I got the lava lake and then we couldn't pass and stop there. I kept playing and I've been enjoying the storyline. This and Focus, I love them. Oh, Focus? I don't think I played Focus. Alright, so he's got to make that. It's 9 o'clock, so he can make it right now. I need to go and build. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Shit. Okay, so these guys are in the airlock. They're in the kitchen. They should be working right now, but what do I got them doing? He's got no scheduled repairs. He's doing advanced enrichment metals. The botanist is angry. Be angry, botanist. That's fine. Nothing cute. Okay, so he can go to the... You can't send him to the contemplation room. You can just sit here for now. You can go on the way in the neutralizing tower, bro. We're gonna get him off shift because he's not working right now. There's nothing that he needs to do. We're getting the research done. Production, kitchen is being worked on. Refinery is being worked on. So that's all needed. He can work over there for now. What do I gotta go in. We need to make a medium storage. I had it looking differently. We'll do that. We are going to make personal cabins as well, because that's what I use to kind of reduce the amount of stuff here. We just need to make sure we have enough organics. So I need to go and mine some organics right now. Right? 639. Because if the botanist... Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to plan this out properly. Yondolski, the herbalist, pissed me off with his BS. Is that the tier 2 of the hub? Tier 2 and tier 3. Right? We're saying hub. Okay, kitchen specialty, and then we have to... He's making the specialty right now, so we have enough organics. That's good, that's good. Okay. I'm still too... Yeah, this is actually my entire base right now. I've done all the research here for the mission, the base as well, so I'm getting base expansion 4 learned. I didn't really do anything economy wise because I was just trying to pay attention to what best would be helpful. Exploration seemed to help a little bit more. I think if you weren't going to be fighting and getting to certain areas, it would be harder because you got the densities, you're fighting those I forgot what they're called, anomalies. So all right, so we should be good once the tea is done. I just have to talk to the shrink in the refinery. I don't think I need to do anything just yet. I'll just let time kind of work on its, kind of like slowly take. Okay, so let's send. We don't need to need him to make anything or do anything right now. Let's take these guys off because I don't think if they don't work, they don't need to do anything. So that's where I think I was wasting my time there. I had them assigned, but they weren't getting anything done because they didn't need to. Quantum computer wise, I think we've already maxed everything out here. The things that we still need to learn and create, we still have to create. We could learn how to make the to create the altar of the guard, and we still have to make the co-worker or the worker. 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. That's the worker and the guard are the only other two I think that I need to make. I don't know if they branch off to something else, but I forgot how many we have. $17 minutes. So that should be done at, I don't know. We'll wait and see. Right? Oh, you should be done sooner. All right. I have your specialty.
And what? Oh,
Yes, I'm going to drink it with you.
Sure.
All right, we're gonna skip that.
This is
Amazing.
disgusting, yacht.
I know it.
I ain't let it time. Yeah, ain't I and tell.
Let's do endless space.
No,
I don't think it really matters.
can't you? You sup?
Eternal grace.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Assignments. We want kitchen. He's making meals. So we should send the botanist, or not the shrink, not the shrink, botanist, but the shrink. The botanist is still going no matter what, but okay. I hope I have enough space. That's all I'm hoping for. Like I have enough space to put these all the stuff in. All right, start the journey. Oh my gosh, we still don't have enough space. I want to keep the food farm though. All right, so then let's do this. We need to get these guys off. So we just need to get 160, 70. Was that how much they were saying? 170? I mean, if we go back to the base and we build something, then we're obviously making more space, but... one more. Jeez, I keep forgetting how far I have gone. Don't do that. The mass is 65. This would be too much. So we would need a mass of 28. And how much would this get me? By 120 only. Okay, so it doesn't work out in my favor no matter what. 40 mass, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, so then that would be 40. That would still be the same size. Let's do this. We could dorm, workshop, greenhouse, refinery. I mined too much. Is that what I did? 65 mass. What happens if I tear down the green? I get 40/20 refund, good condition. 40/20 refund. That's 40/20. Okay, so I would get my refund back no matter what. Let's just make... You could make multiple workshops. All right. I hope that's enough. I don't know. We'll see. So if I look at storage, I'm thinking in my head. So volume is 5 if I make a suit battery, but these are only 1 each, right? Rubidium is 2. Okay. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1. ALX is 1. Okay. I mean... If I make anything production-wise, that's just converting organics into storage. Radiation filter, one of it is 20. But if I was to make that, that would alter. Yeah, that would change that. That would not be helpful. Workshop 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, do some base maintenance for now.
I'm done here. Should I help with this now?
No, actually don't. I need you guys to be working on... I mean, he's got nothing. I guess he could do base maintenance in the meantime. Actually, let's send the technician because he's got a he works faster. Makes sense, right? Doctor, shrink. Okay. 75 mining outpost. I don't think there's a way to get around this. Can I throw something away? The recharge shields are 75 in total. Damn it. Nothing to regain from destroying this item. I know. I know. Let's see. Three mining outposts, and what does it take to produce them? 30 minerals or 30 metals. What I could do is I could get rid of one mining outpost here. The one that I have right now in storage. I mean, I would just be losing one then. Or I would be losing, I'd still be losing no matter what. Because I'm getting rid of one. Okay, that should be fine because I actually have one sitting here. Right? So that works out. Let's collect. That's...
I'm sorry, hon.
I was gonna say... Oh! I knew it! I knew they were planning something. We're done with Act 2, we're on to Act 3. What happened? What happened? Journey 3? It's not Act 3, it's Journey 3?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened? Oh, here we go.
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms.
I don't like
with
that guy.
decisions.
Mike,
Looks
no,
they've
you don't
been
like the
planning this for
scientist?
some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down.
Oh, the
And they took off
the
into
technician
the desert.
took off with our supplies. Shit, it's all my fault.
Shit. It's all my fault. I
So
saw
they
it coming,
ran
but
off.
I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating.
Oh, wow.
Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Oh, shit.
Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth.
Dumbasses.
Wait,
He tries to kill
how
everyone.
did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You...
His situation in
Talked
his
to
cabin.
Lena.
Oh, because he has his own cabin.
Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
We're lost. What did you tell her?
Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit.
Damn. Okay,
Yes.
so now what's
Well,
going to happen?
I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got
Yes, I'm aware of that.
We're lost. The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level.
Oh, cool.
It's
So we're screwed.
been quite intense.
Do you regret staying? Night, sweetie. See you in the morning.
Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've
Great.
been doing what we could to get out of this
Great.
storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good.
You mean
We
dying?
need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Yes. And I was hoping you'd be more helpful.
And I was hoping you'd be a little more helpful, you know? Not so eager to step up now when things have gone to shit, huh? You're the one who's led us
Whoops.
here. It's your bullet to bite.
God damn it.
Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them?
Great.
What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Great. Everything's going to shit. Cool. We've been just walking aimlessly around. So we just got the shrink, the miner, and the scientist. Sweet. Let's talk to these guys. You stayed.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, glad you decided to rejoin the party. I don't know what the scientist told you, but we're in the fucking weeds here. We'll never get out of this damn storm.
That's not all right.
It's a relief to see you stayed. Really? Why? I'm not making any difference. Just waiting idly for the end, like the rest of us.
Jeez. Yeah, I know, guys.
Soccer ball? Who takes a soccer ball to space? Oh, shut it. It was important to me.
All right, I guess we'll repair all of our problems here. In the meantime, what else we got? Dorm and research lab. I just worked on like 4 things and they're 3 hours each, but they're working for 12 hours. Nice. All right, let's figure out what the hell's going on. I got them all personal cabins and then they slap me in the back of my head and they leave. Those bastards. All right, let's see how much this has gone to shit.
So, I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Jan. You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care.
Ow.
I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. To think I got the whole medical department on their feet for you. What was I thinking? I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't. I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you. Or who you are anymore.
Wait, I answered the call.
I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's all going to shit.
Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just
So maybe I should have gone with the implants. I don't know. We'll have to play it again with the
important,
implants.
Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe. More important than you think.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
How does it work? You explain the subject you're working on to the doc. I know it sounds silly, but it really helps. Nothing silly about it, brother.
Wait. Scientists, come back. All right, now what? Shit. What a mess.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Simple. Get out of Sandstorm.
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
I failed him. You're paying the price. Let's see what happens.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base. and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you.
Of course.
Mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing.
I did what it took to save you.
I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have
Burden and less joy.
as your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in QC.
Damn.
You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
It's kind of liberating.
You're right. It's kind of liberating. Knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. This actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His
What's going on here now?
He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine, I'll do it.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and...
What?
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Well, we don't have time for
I had
that.
to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
All right. Enter the womb. Oops. It's just like right next door. All right, let's do this.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words? Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my
Huh. But that doesn't change the reality of things, does it? It just changes his mentality and his alterations of his personality. Seems like he just made it up.
over? No?
I feel like overall the story is like he's got a split personalities. Like this is just his dream. Like this is him thinking about it, and he's got split personalities on things. That's what I feel like.
Race has stopped. I should check outside.
Whoa, this is trippy. All right, so we have to go to the airlock.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
And it's gone. There's somebody in the distance. Interlude. I don't think I'd ever want to be stuck on a planet by myself like this. There's somebody over there. Hey! Hey, Yantek!
Hey, someone's there.
Oh, he's gone.
Wait,
Renji.
I'm losing my mind. Damn it.
Find them, Yan. Find them.
What was that?
It's a crying baby.
Hey, is that a baby?
This is getting trippy, yo.
What's going on?
This is like Hideo Kojima trippy.
I recognize this.
That's space madness, right? And this is one of the reasons why I love playing video games, is that it brings you to a different story, it brings you a different alteration, it just tells you a different like moment of somebody's life, or something that could potentially be something that someone experiences. It's just different. I love story-driven games.
Hear that? No gun!
Whoa. All right, where are we going now? We just keep following this. Should we just like walk slow and enjoy the stroll on a desert planet? So I'm altering my reality then, right?
Mom,
It's pretty air has no factor in this game.
what'd I do? You're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell?
Who are you? What is this?
What? What is all this? What's going on? Relax. I can explain everything. Are you? Yes. I am you.
Is this a dream?
Is this a dream? No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
This is not. But where am I?
Where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're in your brain,
Right
bro.
here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
To become a better man.
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do. A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that? I'm not my father.
His voice.
Maybe not. Are you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I chose to turn to science. I wonder if this changes who I'm going to be. So, what do we need here? We need science to get us out of here.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference. Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
You end up no
It's crossed your mind,
matter
hasn't it?
what. In the
Does it
same
really matter
place.
what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
Good question. You're wrong. I create my future. My choices are real. My alters prove that.
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Why are you doing that?
Hey, why are you doing that? Cut it out. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here.
It sounds like he's stuck in his own mind.
How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done. Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
I'm curious at somebody laughing. Yo, this is getting creepy.
Is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other.
Whoa, this is getting deep.
I tried. It was a mistake.
What is going on with me?
Let's go this way. Let's go up here.
I tried. It's over. We tried.
Oh, I'm stuck. Do you think if I'm running, this makes a difference versus like venturing?
I tried.
Like is that making a difference?
Don't go. Wait.
No. I take it you've already played this.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again?
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can fix things with Lena.
I can still fix things with Lena. Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you?
Damn.
Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
It was me she fell in love with.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been. Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real?
Yes, like
How many
wait, hold on.
times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
What a ridiculous thought. No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Damn. All right, let's keep going.
Hey! Please!
Whoa.
Don't go!
It's huge. He's walking. Whoa, there's multiples.
What the fuck? No!
Whoa, that's creepy. Oh no. The sheep.
Where are you going?
Where are the sheep going? All the mollies. Look at all the mollies going.
Hey, you.
That was trippy. They're all disappearing. They're blowing away. He's really high.
You can do it.
These are all the yawns.
Don't quit now. You're doing great.
Run faster! Beat the shit out of them!
Huh.
Stay on stop mission!
Yeah.
I'm suffocating! I need help!
Crew members. Help the crew members. Help them. Who's this?
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They were. Why me and not any of them?
Why did I survive and not any one of them? Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
As part of Maxwell's plan, there's no reason. It was an accident. The corporation was sabotaging missions on purpose.
I think the corporation is up to something. Maybe they're secretly sabotaging missions that land on planets with rubidium.
What would they do that for?
Well, maybe they have more interest in searching for rubidium than actually finding it. They're doing great business on these missions, getting government funding, bringing back all sorts of resources. Solving the hunger problem isn't really anything they'd be interested in.
I don't think you really believe that. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers?
Yeah,
What are you talking
tell me.
about?
Tell me what answers.
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information.
Yep.
And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
Uh-huh. To optimize decisions.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its
I
role
sh-
is
I
to
should have picked
ensure
the
the
Maxwell
success of the
one.
mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive.
And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No
Did he kill the
judgment, no
crew? I don't
reading
think
tea
so.
leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
Lies.
How do you know all this?
Because he is it.
Because you know it. You always did. But you are so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions. There's really no way around it on that
And
one.
figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like letting my altar split.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice.
There's some really interesting messages that they're sending through here. I feel like they're sending messages.
Hey,
Hey, he disappeared. Again. Hey, she's still in there. Oh my god. They're all gone. Alright, Mr. QC. What do you want from me, Mr. QC? Whoa. Radiation can be lethal. Avoid staying outside the base in the evening. Keep the radiation barrier turned on. It's located in the machinery. Yeah, yep. I know that.
Easy now.
All right, Mr. Scientist. What are we talking about? Did I go crazy? I'm back.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program. No. I think you did.
I screwed
right.
everything up.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yes.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened?
I met myself.
I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Nope.
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
Oh, okay, other than that.
The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
Yes, because we're the Imperials. My subconscious seems to believe it. If the technician can't make it, no one will.
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Probably.
In case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end...
Oops. Ding.
Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me.
Yep.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tour vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try.
Let's do it.
Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
You gain a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Alright, set the base navigation system to track the light source. New perspective. Personal cabin. Yeah, we already read all that. Okay. Navigation system? Where's the navigation system? I'm sorry, what? Set the base navigation system to track the light source. Base navigation system. I didn't know it had a base navigation system. Have a good night, Sunushi. It's time for some sleep. Sounds good, man. Thanks for tuning in, Reggie. We'll see you Thursday, right? Take care. I'm assuming that's command center. No, it's not. Base navigation. Here we go. Change the navigation system to follow the light. Execute. Oh, there it is. Your storage is not unlimited. I know it's not.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Should we be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. Oh my god, we're in the start of Act 3. Alters in a bad mood work short hours and might stop talking to you. Take care of their well-being. I couldn't do anything about these three. They just ran away from me. Got all pissy and left. The way back. Contact Earth. Suit battery. Why is this? We're out. Repair kits. Kitchen. Cooked meals. Okay. Alright, so we want to... I actually got to get rid of some of the stuff that I made in the base, but that's okay. We don't need to research anything here now because we already did. Systems offline. Can we expand? 240, 200. Well, we can't. Let's do this. Let's talk to these guys really quick here. He's in the door. Let's talk to him really quick. Alright, yo, we've almost made us.
We've almost made it. Our are you doing? I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
Yep. Good feelings. Good feelings.
I should look for the rebels.
Any sign of the tour vehicle?
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
Maybe we should let it go.
Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks?
Oh, maybe.
Just be careful.
Whoa. What does that mean? Mr. Shrink, let's talk. We're almost there.
We're almost there. You handling the pressure well? Pressure? Come on, man. Be serious. It makes no difference to me if we make it or not. There's no future for me or any of us once we get off this planet.
Oh, wow.
Except for you, so the pressure's on you.
Does that the behavior? I wonder. I'm always curious if the behavior changes based off of, like, again, behavior, communication, to their personality, what they feel like right now. Ah, Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
I listened to you.
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Fortunately, they had a problem with it. So, they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your alters.
Wait, I thought you take care of everything. See here.
What? But didn't you say that you would handle everything? And that nobody will care as long as I bring back Rapidium?
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
What?
Damn. Okay.
Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
That bastard.
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for.
So I'm getting this
sign of
feeling. I'm
slip-up.
getting this feeling that he set everything up
They
with
won't
the
let them smell
quantum
blood.
computer.
They
Like they said, the
won't
quantum
expose
computer can
themselves.
decide on which one was going to be the best to survive.
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting rupidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
Okay, let's see here. So you do want to get your hands on Rapidium.
You've been planning to get your hands on Rapidium all along.
You know it's not for any personal benefit, Jan. I just cannot let it go to waste. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
So you're putting them in a lab?
Putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task.
Accidental castaway? What?
Then Lucas told me you did it. You created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you. I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could
This
go.
asshole.
Can't you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more.
Wow, this guy's
But take, for example,
Damn.
the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think
So could they
about
be
it.
creating like
What if it was
storylines?
no
then?
interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should.
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
Oh. I tried to do something like that.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And what happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
The real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum calculated. Sounds completely unrealistic. I'm gonna go.
Wow. That sounds completely unrealistic.
I prefer the term difficult, but Rapidium can help make it so much easier. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
You know, if this was actually a real life situation, I don't know how I would react to this. Sudden change of like finding a resource and then altering the path of humanity. But they're human beings. I mean, oh man. Let me think about this. Do I want to play the game? Oh, listen to this. We'll never give them away for experiments. To hear him say that? No. I'll never give them away for experiments.
I'll never give them away for experiments. No matter how grand your vision is.
I understand you've grown attached to them, and your impulse to protect them is touching. But I don't intend to harm them. All I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
They'd be imprisoned.
Imprisoned?
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation, like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about.
This is gonna... I don't know what to do about this.
That ship for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah, sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, yeah.
God, this guy just talks a lot out of his
All we need
ass.
to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Alright, production-wise, what do we got here? Make a beacon. Used to mark the landing area for the rescue team. The tasks are craft the beacon. Find the traces of the rebels. We're gonna actually do that. Let's head out and find the rebels right now. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see what's going on here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 directions to go. Damn, okay. Let's go this way. Oh shit! Damn. That thing attacked me quick. I guess I should have kept this on.
Rocks. They're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Oh, he's chasing me. Damn.
Want me to make myself useful here?
All right, production wise, let's see, what do we need to make here? Nothing at the moment, but we do need to make organics. So refinery. So let's make organics right now. Jeez, how many are there? That one hit me. That sucked. Good lord, they're chasing me. Oh shit, he's still chasing me. Wow, that's a little intense. I hear, but it's not next to me. There's so many of them. I mean, that's gonna be helpful, right? Saves me from crafting or having to mine for my resources. Oh god, that almost got me. That was kind of scary. Okay. Wait, there was another one I just heard. Where is it? Nice. Oh, we got a big one here. So there's the first half. Where's the other half? There it is. All right. Holy cow, this is huge. Alright, let's head down there. I guess we can make an organics one for now. Let's do this. We want more organics. We can do metals and minerals. See here. We can't do anything in regards to research for now. Let's do this. We need to make a suit battery, and oh, I guess we could just have work on it. I was like, oh, let me work on this myself, but no, it's okay. Nothing, huh? Let's try over here. Where's this thing? Is it a big one? Oh, it is a big one. Okay. There's that one. Okay, there's another one. Where's the other? Ooh, he almost got me. Where is it? There it is. Got him. Okay. Sweet. So this area is clear. Nothing here yet. Oh, wait, over here? Ah, I'm stuck now. Okay, let's see. So if it's over here, and I'm assuming it's like right up here. I don't think it's up here, but let's just. I'm assuming it's like right above me. Yeah. So we gotta go up here. Okay. How about right here? There it is. That took a while, but we got it. Alright, we need a pylon here. Let's bring it out this way. Let's do right there. All right. Can I get this? Let's do this. Let's do pylon hub. No. Of course. Fine. Let's go and retrieve this pylon. It wants me to... I'm gonna have to... Yep. I figured. Okay, can't go anywhere there. I don't know how I'm supposed to power this guy.
That light. I need to get there.
What light? What light is he talking about? Alright, let's put this here. Because this game is very technical. Make it right here. Really? Gosh. This. Oh. Almost killed myself there. Okay, so let's make this hub here. Come on. Of course, of course. Ah. All right, can we make this one? There. All right, now we got that connected almost. Got food farm here. I forgot to make a food farm. And it only works on each location. We can't do two here, right? Kind of sucks, but what can you do? It's alright. Right? Because you can't make another one here. Yep. Alright. And now we gotta make another pylon to connect the big one up there. Oh. Darn it, I don't have enough. It's not. Alright, fine. Pylon hub. Let's bring it this right here. Let's go this way. Oops. Let's call it right there. Oh, what's that? We can't go down there though. Alright, so we've figured out that area. Let's go down here now. This is where we came from. Alright, we're gonna put a pylon here. Let's go down this way. How did our base climb up this whole thing
Tire
and make
tracks.
it?
It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
This way?
Trees and cargo left.
Oh shit.
Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Alright, we're just gonna continue on until the day's done here. So they went this way? Wow, okay. What about all the anomalies though? Alright, we need to get out of here. So I need to make a travel pylon. Alright, so this is where they're going, so we gotta figure that out. Okay, so assessments. Nothing queued production wise. I mean, could have. Let's do refinery. We want to do get more organics in here. We'll do minerals and metals. Okay. All right. Do these guys want to play any kind of ping pong? They're missing. I felt awesome to sleep in my very own cabin. Hell yeah, I feel great after a proper workout. I felt awesome to sleep in my very own cabin, and also sleep in my very own cabin because these guys had left. So that's on them. He's got frustration. Yeah. Well. So let's fix the base here. I need to. Alright, so we are. Let's do this. We will expand eventually. Let's get rid of these workshops. So, okay. Good. We don't need any additional personal cabins because we're already. They're not here, so we're fine on that part. I could make another medium storage. And I'm actually gonna get rid of this one here. There we go. Okay. Still got some time left here, so what else do we want to do? I think we're good on that part. We could get rid of the greenhouse because we don't really need it. But we'll leave that alone for now. Okay. Let's save this. I think we should be good here. We still got some extra time, but let's do this. Let's play with the scientists here. We'll be quick. I told you we'll be quick. And we'll still give him the benefit of the doubt, like let him win. We'll play a handicap. Oh, that didn't go in. Oh, come on.
Look at that.
Too far.
Kidding me? I got this.
Oh, what? He might win. Okay, he might win. Let's go right there. Oh, come on.
Such an easy game. No way.
Wow.
Yes.
Finally.
Look at that.
Finally. Oh.
Damn it.
Oh. I let go that too soon. And he won.
Look at that.
I thought I was gonna get it.
Well, Jan.
Last gloom. Good. He's happy. All right. So we're finally in Act 3 of the game. We're calling this one right now. It was I'm still like contemplating about the certain actions that I've taken in the game so far, and I don't know how I feel about it, but that's how you play a game, right? You kind of make sure you get the best decision or make the most out of it, and then kind of cross your fingers, but you can always replay the game. So that's what we're going to be doing, probably just on my off time. We got a lot of other games that we could be playing on stream too, so there's always a lot of options, and it's always hard to decide on which one you want to play. So but we'll do that on Thursday on the AMD channel, so you guys are more than welcome to tune in like I always here. AMD Thursday from 8 to 12. So get on out of here, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you as always. We'll see you Thursday, and if not, enjoy your weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep on gaming on. Bye now.